Good morning. Now let's onwards and upwards. Am I right? Hang on 1 second. I have everything I need to do. We're gonna go see my wife.
Our man in Dallimore mentioned that Cookies Guard haven't been seen there of late.
How may I help you today, Clive? You earned this.
That's right.
Here you are. Come again. I may have more for you.
Wifey.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
You know, Joe gets stressed really fast.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
These darn two.
Clive, where are you?
In here.
What's wrong?
Those areas under attack.
What?
Rest schmast, am I right? At least I know they get together.
Army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There he is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt.
Go team.
Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Our epic trio. Let's go kill Hugo Kupka, most definitely.
I should probably speak to Otto before leaving. We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Hang on though, Clive. Okay. Let's go, team. Let's go.
Back to Rosalith then. Whatever has become of her.
First he wrecked our home. Now he's wrecking yours.
Yeah, right. I'm gonna go slice
He's
off
not
his
going
hands.
to get away with it this time.
Should probably check my mail. Boop. Oh, let me scroll down game. Wifey.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Otto, my
I'll
man.
give you the news then.
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Map.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's
Maps.
see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be.
The map.
Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka,
Or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive.
I'm honestly
He
kind of
wants your
flattered.
head.
You know, it's
And
flattering.
so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith,
our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buick Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
Let's
We
go
best get a
home.
move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Let's go, team. I've got nothing else to do anyway. So phone Ernie or something.
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
It's home sweet home.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Introduce it, best pupper. Shall we go whack some people, pupper? Capital punishment.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
That's okay, neither will I.
Why
do this.
Clive, we can get through here.
You know, I ask myself why I do this all the time. Yeah.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Being sliced by my sword. Oh man, wrong one again. I meant it this attack, but you know, buttons. Looks like I charged up my sword.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill!
Look at this, it's my home.
I yield! I yield!
Look what we have here.
Gentlemen!
You won't escape! It's over!
Yeah. Look at that. Just nothing a little slice and dice can't solve, am I right? There you go.
Cut them down! With me, men! For the Emperor! Out of our way! Down, Torgal!
Burn, let him burn.
All yours, Torgal! Over here!
Free potion? Yeah!
Take him! All yours, Torgal. Go for it.
Sword.
Over here.
Nice try.
Get him.
Too slow.
Down, Torgal. Go for it.
I'll be fine now.
Torgal, kill. Go, Torgal. Get him.
I don't want to waste some Sukin. It's always, it really is never technically a waste, but he's almost dead.
Too slow.
Get him. This one.
Nice try.
Go, Torgal.
Onwards and upwards, my dudes!
Get out of my city, or die!
There are only 4 of them.
Stay down.
Who's alive? You're alive. Get out of my city or die.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Sadly, it does not end here.
Remember, we take him alive. Fever!
This is for my home or something. Slice and dice. attack won't save you. Carries over again into the next screen.
Set her loose.
Look, they do love their panthers, okay? Puppy.
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
Is that your main perfect character? Oh wait, okay, anyway, Kuro fighting time. We'll get our usual in. Yes, let's get that shit. Oh, that's there. He's just a very big kitty cat.
It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes.
Aw, but I already said this you can't. My bad.
You're a fine hound.
Toxic game.
Too slow.
I am.
It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Hitting dodge. I forget the feeling of deja vu.
This one.
freezing the enemies in place will never not be fun. Burn, let it burn. Stupid corral. And now I'm stuck. Thanks, game. Well, gaming. Girl Slade. Gaming-ish. But not enough to level me, schmeh. Why is the XP bar so fucking big? Why? Why is this so big? Okay. Onwards and upwards, I suppose. Take that, you stupid Kuro.
Jill!
We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
That's my
I'm
wife.
so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove...
Can't believe he did this just because he was schmangy.
Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
And that's the story of how we got prisoned. Yay, prison.
Now, Return to the festivities.
That's not what you're telling me to do. I do so love. Look at that puppy. It's Pupper's time to shine, truly.
That's just great, that is.
Yeah, well damn.
I suppose it's up to me then.
He is one of the team. He is such a bro. I do so love jail.
Headsman!
Where do they even find these big people, honestly?
Where do you want me?
You! Bring the prisoner!
Prison sure is great, man.
Yeah, it's no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste. Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
I need my sword.
Nearly forgot.
Time to go rescue my wife for the first time.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
If I had a nickel for every time we did this, I would have 2 nickels.
I have to get to the courtyard.
Yeah, we will, buddy. Can the game be nice and give me a free potion? It can be nice and give me a free potion! Because we're gonna need it. Where am I actually going? I kind of forgot. And it's dark down here. There we go. Stairs. Stairs that I missed every time. Hooray! It was another free potion. And a high potion. Ahem. It's Pupper's time to shine.
Don't you let her die.
The game is like, if you need potions, here's your potions. It's Pupper's time to shine.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
My plan is send the dog. Magical pupper, go. basically the Clive's like, what the? Puppy.
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Let's fight. Meat.
Eat this?
Much obliged.
Stay close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Me, my puppo. Alright, slay the enemies.
Your dog just did.
Later, everyone. With me.
He's a magical boy. Because he truly is the best puppy. Bark. Bark. Yes, summon more enemies. Allow me to charge my sword. And get whacked, apparently.
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal.
Where did this lot come from?
Jill, you still fight.
I can try.
Because we're gonna have to fight Kuka. When you manage to do that, it is so cool. This is for my wife.
Too slow.
Over here. Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Oh look, it's two ninjas. I've totally never...
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
At least one of them's in range.
Thanks, boy.
Oh, fuck it. That was the wrong one. I meant it burn, for once.
This one. To me, flames! Kill! Get him!
Alright, anyway, for the other one. Pesky ninjas.
Yours, Torgal. Get him! Get him!
Shoo! Ooh, it's my ninja allergies.
Get him! Too slow.
The camera angle is funky. Actually, I remember back when we were here the first time, just enjoying the prologue, hanging out with Jill, and young Pupper. Ah, the courtyard. Okay. Die. That's for my win. Enemy slain. This way is ready to level up. That's a lot of XP. What am I, level 63? Yeah, we're going places. Look at me go, Mom. I'm level 63. Only a million levels to go. Upwards. And onwards.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they
Torgal.
won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
I'm on it, guys. I'm on it. But not really. I want to talk to Torgal. Look at the Torgalkins. Look at him! He's glowy. Totally normal for dogs.
Took our home, Clive. Don't let him take yours.
Don't worry, I'm gonna make him pay for it with his hands.
With me. I promise.
Don't worry about us.
Go.
I love you, my wife. Okay, guys. I'm on it, guys. I've got this. In the bag. I'll go slice off them hands.
I promise you, Sid. You'll die by my hand.
He will die by my hand. Come here, you little shit.
Kuka.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend. No!
Not the throne.
Enough of your games, Kuka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Let's fight.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving.
Benedicta's screen time
So
where?
I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You.
I did.
You killed her.
I did.
I did the murder. Oops.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world.
Sure you would, buddy.
She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust.
Oh look, it's Titan. Well, Titan Prime.
I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams?
We're all murderers in this game.
You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Right, dying. killing Hugo. Well, most definitely not killing Hugo because his is. Meet my fucking sword. Oh, that barely did anything.
I'll kill you.
Okay. Caesar for the win. Ow. And smacked in the face. Gonna have to slice off your hands, my good sir. Okay. I'm under Phoenix. Okay. Sword. And they missed. Do, 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 do. Flippin' pig, Titan size HP bar. That or I'm under, and I am under level. This is true that I am under level. Mostly because the game is mean and keeps you under. Do, 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 do.
Die by my hand, Crossfield.
Unyielding as the earth. Wait, wrong fight.
Let this palace be your grave. What? Oh shit.
Clive's just like me for realsies. We will fight in the basement. Where I will slice off these hands. Ah,
The world has chosen. I am in my
that's okay. I have a sword. It's really sharp.
Earth will always be my domain.
landslides. Dodging landslides with varying degrees of success. A little funky camera work again. Cape Cat, we gotta not be up against the wall. Buddy, he's about to be staggered. Get back here. But it's slightly more damage. Bosses, when they go invincible, are invisible. You know, doing his iconic fight will be fun.
Nice try.
Can you stand still, my good sir? Stand still, I will make you stand still.
Just like your forefathers. Your journey ends your hour!
Bow down of another and near the way, bow down of another and near the way. Do, 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 do. I hit him. It'd be great if I would stop like dashing right into his attacks. Alas, Pengudu is Pengudu, it seems. Almost got him. You're pretty much dead, my good sir. Well, not dead, but I have to slice off your hands. Here you go. If I can, I would like to charge my sword up on you just so I have it ready for next time, or next fight. Whenever our next fight is. Oh yeah, here we go. What if we just burn him? Burn! Let it burn! Burn, let it burn. Wait, he's still alive? Alright then. Oh, this is funny. This is for jail! Can you stand still? Oh, I don't think he can die because he's doing this attack. Pesky. Yeah, there he goes. Hugo Kuka defeated! Take that. Am I right? You didn't need those hands, right? My hands, triple exclamation point.
Son of a
I'll take that Titan now.
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
You don't need your hands, you just need, limbs.
I'll fucking kill you.
Yeah, with what hands, lol? Look at that, it's...
There. You mustn't get yourself worked.
Sleipnir?
Wait!
The not real person.
Another time, Mirthos.
And then he was gone. Bye, buddy. Fight you later. Clive, what the fuck? What a nice homecoming. Puppy.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Puppy. Don't worry, guys. I can find myself. Puppy.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I.
Go team. Let's go home. Anyway, I sliced off his hands. This is definitely funny, right? How about them hands?
I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
Puppy.
When
Puppy
did
and
the
wife.
royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too.
He's the best puppy.
Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
What a homecoming, am I right? I guess we should just go back home. Sweet home. Hideaway doesn't really work with that. When you're told to rest and you do the prompt opposite.
Look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place.
But this is
what you call
convenient.
taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest.
Fine. I'll rest.
They're conveniently writing Jill out. No, my wife.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
Puppy.
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting
He
Tomes
becomes
will have read
shiny.
about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses. but
He's
if it
just the
costs him what
best
it costs
puppy.
Jill,
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
will do. And you do the same, eh?
Puppy. Puppy is truly the greatest puppy there ever was.
Jill,
Goodbye, my wife. It was nice having you in the party, but now you are being suffered from the Creative Business Unit 3
Thank you.
female curse, namely being written out of the story. Bolts from the blue. Party makeup has changed. No, I want to talk to Jill. Can I talk to Jill? Jill, I love you and I'm sorry.
Clive. I just need some rest.
I am sorry you suffer from the Creative Business Unit 3 Yoshi P Team curse. I'm so sorry.
Visiting hours are over, your lordship.
You can't stop me from seeing my wife. Do you know what I see? I see some hunts are available. Nectar, my favorite Moogle. What you got for me, buddy? Alright, the next one is available. Okay. Thanks, buddy. But you also have an adventure for me. Did I ever tell you about the time I toured the Northern Territories?
I trust you wrapped up warm.
I didn't know such thinking about we Muggles don't feel the cold thanks to our exceptionally fluffy fur. You humans are the only animals who feel the need to dress up in the furs those fluffier than themselves, Kipo. In fact, that is precisely why I ended up cutting my too short Kipo. My kindly greetings to the locals were met with a volley of arrows, and I make a much better hero than I do a hack Kipo. It's my favorite Moogle. He's so fluffy! Look at that fluff! Oh no, I'm getting distracted, aren't I?
The nobles made it out alive.
Ahem. Otto, my man!
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
No, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and our other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
Right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Look at that, it's Mid.
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on.
Mid.
Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my guild?
Huh? What are you on about?
Mid.
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's
Mid.
plotting.
When I get my hands on her.
Wait. Mid. Hang on. Going backwards for a second, even though I'm gonna have to come back this way. I want to do it now.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we caught her.
I know my wife is injured. And it's just a convenient excuse to have her out of Roman's key right now.
St. Fornian, dear.
Okay, I don't know how to do it. That's what I thought. Just making sure.
Anything else?
Timid, I suppose.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about? Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But
For the cause.
At school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my neck to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things
She's
first, I
so
need
eccentric
equipment
and everyone's so
materials
done.
to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
She's so eccentric and everyone's just done. I'm on it, Mid.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Oh, now there's a new... I clearly did not remember that. Now Blackthorn's got the new thing for me. Mid is so eccentric and everyone's just so done.
Jill looked white as a sheet when you brought her up.
Was wondering where you got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and asked me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Would be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
This is true. Mid has saved
Send the
us.
stuff onto Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Blackthorn, my man, I spoke to you too soon, it seems.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? No. I'll see what I can do. So I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Blackthorn, can I do it now?
So, will it be?
There's my new sword.
Should last you a good while.
You know, just so I can get it out of my...
My best work, but it'll do. Yeah, that should do you. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. Yeah.
I'm never using any of these accessories because I can't.
Later. My best work.
Since I'm using the 3 that I'm using, but if it gets out my inventory space.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do. Anything else?
Alright, thanks, buddy.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
thou do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Mid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Woo! We're going outside. Or about our singular hunt later. Can I borrow your carpenter?
Ah, Clive.
And what is most definitely not a fetch quest.
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look from there then.
On the road again.
Stay sharp.
Which way is he? He's down the bridge. Cool. I miss Jill. Jill has been gone for like 10 minutes and I miss her. You know, I wonder. When we eventually hit the Primogenesis part, the final section of the game. Oh, hell no, we are not to the Carnoth again. No, 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 no. I wonder what the world will be upscaled to, because in that section of the game, every enemy level is raised. Bernard, my man, can I borrow you? And what is definitely not a fetch quest.
Hi, I've entered the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
I do so enjoy murder. Let me just get my sword out.
This shouldn't take long.
Why are these guys level 67 and I am not level 67? I am level 64 or 63. Oh wait, wrong button. Well, this works too, I suppose. I was just gonna slice and dice, but you know, this works. Ah. Like that. Yeah. There you go.
Over here!
Nice try.
I forgot to buy potions. Totally slipped my mind that I needed to refill my potions.
This one. Over here. I needed that. Over here. This one. Get him. This one.
This should do it. Probably. Maybe. That'll do it. Enemy slain. Easy peasy.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot.
I'm good at killing.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's on to your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Sweet.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
I don't know, Clive. She can think of something else pretty darn fast. It's pretty crazy. But before I forget, with my really short brain.
Jill looked white as a sheet.
Is it business or play?
Superman.
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
Mid.
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Martha's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Mid.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's feeling.
Side quest. Is it just the one? I count 1, 2. I count 2? 2. We'll have to interact with Story just once.
Ah, Clive.
Talia, how's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask
Turtlekins.
about Torgal. He must have found something.
Hello, my wife. I'm going to check on you every time.
Better, thanks to Talia's remedies. But
Yes,
she
you
insists
suffer
I
from
rest.
Creative Business Unit 3, the real curse. The real curse is Creative Business Unit 3. It's not the Crystal Curse, it's CBU 3.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodriguez.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time. I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know.
Well, the alternative is make a world where no one everyone's nice, but...
Griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Go team! Okay, there's another side quest running.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
Gib.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of Cursebreakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolus amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing.
I'm on it, boss. Well, I'm technically the boss, but, you know, semantics.
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Side quest! My beloved. Heck the plot. Side quests are where it's at. Alright, where we're going. We're gonna go this way first. Why? Because I said so. It's not like Jill can be in the party anyway. She's out because she suffers from a terrible curse known as Creative Business Unit 3 female character. I will always slam FF16 for this. I will. I'm not pretending this game is flawless. If anything, playing again has pointed out some flaws within the writing, and that's okay because no game is perfect.
Enough of those herbs.
But I will slam Jill's writing. Alright. We have something to kill.
Thanks, Gal.
And I don't have this charged up like I thought I did. Nothing a little... whatever this was. Camp it. I don't like this feeling that I'm like 4 levels under-leveled. In every game I play, I usually try to stay at or above. I do not like this feeling. A little slice and dicing.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one.
Where's the last one? Clive, where's the last one? Nailed it.
Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Alright, Cole, my man.
Slavers don't even bother.
Could get the chocobo, but honestly, we're just gonna hoof it. On foot. Set this right there. Go team venture. Cole, my man.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
I'm on it. I do so love murder. I mean, what? I have a sword. It's pretty neat.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
All yours, Torgal.
Slice and dice.
This one.
But you're all ready.
This one.
Let's try.
All yours, Torgal. All yours, Torgal. Get him.
The mid-mechanic freeze.
All yours, Torgal. This one.
Pesky can't kill during.
Get him. Sick.
Fight roll. This XP bar is fucking huge. And any other moment, oh yeah, man, this is a lot of XP, but no.
Who are you?
Here to rescue everyone, I'm in.
A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
And we have our sword.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Everything is A-okay.
Welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Go team. Go team, Venture. Then we'll turn in the other side quest. And then I guess we'll go talk to Gav. I guess.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Go team! Oof, the cypress in this game were fantabulous. Do no harm. Alright. Let's just look at my wife. I love you. And I'm sorry you suffer the creative business unit 3 curse. You had your arc, now get written out for a little while.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering?
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet.
Now let's go talk about Torgal. The best puppy. Even though he ain't no puppy.
Clive, where have you been?
Side questing,
I've been
sorry.
wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other...
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
Puppy.
What? Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful
He's
companion
such a
to the
good
dominant
puppy.
of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
He says it's a good puppy.
though Torgal's power is his own. His latent birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an
He leveled up.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
There you are! I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Torgal's just a really good puppy. He's a really good puppy. Sometime later.
Ain't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
They have our eccentric mid. Dungeoneering. Dungeoneering. Mater's just so eccentric and everyone is just like, man, what an eccentric kid. We have to go to the desert. I know we will. And I so do enjoy deserts.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
And the cool uncle. It's the cool uncle.
For your trouble.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle is here!
One eccentric person to another, am I right? It's my uncle. Meanwhile, though... Over there, gestured vaguely.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
It's the stupid
Still,
kid.
We must insist on substantial reparations.
The Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmex empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire...
Look at her stupid smirk.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Dion, the greatest character.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Dion, this is kind of fucked up.
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true.
Dion, I hate my job.
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Dion, I hate my job.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
It's the flower. Can't wait to throw hands with the Bahamut fight again, though. It was so much fun. In the future, whenever we get there. Take this flower. It's super cool.
Prepare for battle.
Sire.
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Ultima ruins everything. The game.
Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Ultima ruins everything. The game.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one
Let's
way
go
to find
see
out.
the cool uncle.
The Litlins have been up to their own. It's just one thing after another around here.
Well, fuck me. Never thought I'd see the dear Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses came to tea.
It's the cool uncle.
Ah, my dear nephew. How I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Our super cool rich uncle.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you.
Map. Let's look at the map.
It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts
that ship is definitely not relevant.
Every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
Yeehaw.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away.
For
Now I think
convenience.
about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw.
Something
The men
Ultima.
seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if
And
they
none of them.
believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the royalist trail.
They're
across the
going on
Darkwood.
a trip to the
You may well have
desert.
gone cold by now. But as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Candleward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company.
We get to
Give
hang
me a
out with the
moment to
cool
make
uncle.
ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
We get to hang out with the cool uncle. Because that's what he is. He's the cool uncle. Okay, gang, I'm going to the desert. Anyone need anything?
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy them.
That's what we say, but what are we gonna do, Clive?
His head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
We get to hang out with the cool uncle.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
The cool uncle. Onwards and upward, my dudes. I have no idea how far I'm going today. Ah, the desert. Sand, it gets everywhere. Oh, no, I have my uncle in the party. A dude, his uncle, and a dog. What a party we make.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sense. Alright, gang. Let's get my chocobo.
Come on.
Admire the desert. Alright.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Seriously, level 67. Okay, noted.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together. accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a baby.
Uncles are for telling embarrassing stories from your youth.
Who do you think those soldiers were?
Okay, where'd my chocobo? Thought it was gonna make me dismount.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
You know, we're not really dressed for the heat, are we? I mean, he's wearing armor, so I'm wearing the heavy black.
Look, there. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Let's break a table. I mean, that is what we do. We break a table.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Let's break a table.
Pal, would you rather be my squire?
And look at that. It's my brother. Well, that's Yote, but look at that. It's my brother. Coughing up blood as per usual.
It is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. You must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Look at him. Probably tired of coughing up blood and honestly mood. Okay, let's get a nice glass of water. Oh, wait. We're just chilling.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Let's break a table.
Uncle?
Sorry.
There's about to be a bar fight, oh no.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Let's break a
You are
table.
travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Let's break it. I just like how he holds his drink. You know, the drink is obviously the most important part.
The outlaw. Take him.
These tables were stupid. Sorry. It never gets old. Defeat the enemy. Use his sword. All right, you win.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Yote, ah heck. We should go.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
It's just ultimate knowing I'm nearby. You know, as you do. At least we broke that table. That table was stupid. Outstanding move. My brother's nearby.
Clive?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Go team adventure. Wait. The reunion with our brother has to wait like another few hours, Clive.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Lawless said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Look at that! How convenient! The door is blocked. Why don't we just jump around? I mean, it would be obvious.
They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamel is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Let's go find the guy.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime.
Hang on, though.
Anything I can interest you in? Here you are.
We need a potion. Wait, you know what we haven't done yet? Puppy.
Fetch.
I'm gonna pet him 100 times before we finish this game, right before. Oh, he's a good puppy. His ears.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Little fluffy ears.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No. I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Wait, wrong.
Sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the knockers from your door.
Hello there.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an
By introduction, you mean give me some people I can whack. Thanks.
Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Let's whack some people up.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Immediately pulls out sword. Look at me go! Alright. That's charged up. Good to know. Alright, anyway. Don't want to waste Sanson when it's only 4 of them.
Stay down.
Over here! Go for it! This one. All yours, Torgal.
That's more like it. That's a really close-up of the attack. It honestly feels like a Xenoblade's Monado skills, and I'm this Xenoblade 3. The symbol. Anyway, good solid thwack.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Lights and pots! Needed to a silken soffing a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Lubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mama to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
Uncle's ready to throw hands.
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
Solve problems.
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want.
Solving problems.
I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about...
Uncle's ready to throw hands.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Honestly, Uncle should punch him though.
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Follow the crystals, haha.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
He's not Sid. He can't be. What? Are you calling Master Lubor a liar?
Why can't I be Sid? Spins around.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
Hooray, crystal thieves, my favorite.
A deposit?
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Oh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off. Do you think they'll be back soon?
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Do you have a moment?
Crystals, my dudes.
Depends what for. Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer. I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Oh, Uncle!
What was all that crashing and banging?
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you called?
Sorry for breaking your furniture.
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Sorry for breaking all of your tables.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Doing the ancient game of bait. Byron's the only one who can bribe his way through this game.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000.
Only fetch
A
500,000.
small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Let's go whack people with my sword.
Let me treat you. I need to drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
Light it for Gilbert's sake.
Looks like we won't be getting back to drinks.
Sweet incense, wax candles, silver platters, made from the stoutest stoneware.
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
There is so much dialogue that can happen when you're standing here. Okay, where am I going? Right, I was looking for the door. Kinda went the long way. Chocobo. Chocobo. Chocobo.
Yeah.
You know, Torgal is the true champion because he runs alongside us and he's a frost wolf in the desert. The true champion of this game is Torgal. Poor boy is probably melting. Right.
You deserve a rest.
My sword is not charged, but that's okay. We'll charge it up really fast. Yo, let's do illicit crystal dealings. Yeah, that's what we're doing, not drugs. Then what could argue crystals are just...
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Woohoo, businesses.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both!
That's my line.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good! I'm just getting warmed up.
Keepcat, private guard. You don't stand a chance against my almighty sword. Actually, which one of these doing here? Sword. Cure this. Oh, it never gets old. Sword.
It's over.
There we go. Enemy slain. And I still haven't leveled up. Great job, team. Anyway.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly. Buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is.
Look at all those crystals.
Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the... Ugh!
Here, wear this.
Uncle's still ready to throw hands. Now we're going places in life. We have another seal. You know, we must have a very impressive... But we can't see it.
It shall be a friend of yours.
I want to see Clive's belt of stuff.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in
Do
bed
we have
with
to phrase it that way, though? So such a great way to send letters. Just magical owls, my dudes.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive. So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
I will save your life in the future. Like the side quester that I am.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Quest complete. The XP bar is so big. Oh look! A new quest! How convenient for me. There are two of them, and I will take those. You know, it's kind of tempting to just shoot for Titan today. Not gonna lie. I went too far. Hello there.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need
Asking
information.
around.
The more
Let's
the
make a
better.
knife.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. Right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's make
Let's
a
hope that
knife.
Someone says something useful.
Carving out a niche.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I'd better get to it.
My carpets have
Take a sniff, sir.
Knives, my dudes.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Knives, my dudes.
Weights and buds! Oh, just look at the detail! The craft's hanging lantern! Ah, they've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Yeah, but I'm trying to do this side quest. Clive, who's the other NPC I'm supposed to fucking talk to? I don't remember. So we're gonna be wandering around till we figure it out.
They're quite sorted.
Not that way.
Lord Kupka has several
Made from the stoutest stoneware!
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Who's the fucking sentient NPC? I don't remember.
If you can't even fill my cup, you're 1,000 gil for a measly bunch.
Oh, for fuck's sake, game.
I'll be asking for you again, my sweet.
You know, while I'm here, I may as well take the other quest.
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil,
I don't
coin
remember who the
I've
second
ever
NPC was
earned
supposed to
tied
talk
up
to
in
is.
this place.
This should be fun.
You alright?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
A flipping bomb. I mean, yeah.
Alright. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulphur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Drama.
Wait, insects.
Nope, Clive, we're back on the quest ship. Who the fuck is the second NPC I'm supposed to talk to for the knife quest? I genuinely don't remember. And I feel like I've gone in a giant circle. So that's fun.
Gil for a measly bunch of...
Game, can you just throw me a fucking bone and say who it is?
Fucking men of the wrong.
I don't remember where the second NPC for this quest is. I really don't. And it's gonna frustrate me.
You're going to drink my pockets dry and just...
Clive, how can you not make this jump? Actually, what is Clive's jump? That's so wimpy. And again, he's in his 30s and an old man. Slowly becoming convinced the second NPC doesn't actually exist, even though I've done this quest before. I just don't remember where this fucking NPC is. You know another thing with the Creative Business Unit 3 team? They put bullshit circles. Although, nothing will ever be as stupid as Endwalker. Red Circle of Doom. Level 89, or level 89 MSQ quest that took you to finding the people, and it was the most bullshit circle in all of the circles in that game. Sorry, Uncle, we're gonna be walking around in a circle because I'm convinced this person doesn't actually exist!
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal. How many times do I have to tell you?
I am blind!
Hanging lanterns.
And increasingly convinced.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Gift for your brother.
Is it true what I'm hearing? The men of the rock were carting off
It's not showing me who's second person. It's not. Oh, look! Now it shows me.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. Your knife snaps every time you use it. You'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
Good business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sava had better luck than I did.
It should be good to do its job. Whoa.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Yes, they're quite
My carpets have pride of place.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Luba wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
Yeah. The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Getting external help is technically not cheating on your exam.
Well, this is no good.
Fly, Ambrosia. Safe. Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash.
We're not the brightest.
To Dalamil. Something which could be mixed with iron to refine
It took us this long to think of that.
Later.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it!
When we still somehow fail the exam, technically.
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
Limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now.
Go team.
I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
We still somehow technically don't exactly pass, but, you know, semantics, am I right?
You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. See you shortly.
This is no good.
Look, these quests go the same way. How convenient. That's almost like that's what I was trying to do.
Spread warm from the oven.
With our great circle of doom.
Sweet incense.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
Buddy, I'm trying to do a side quest.
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang.
Gonna go whack a man. I mean,
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Tolmeki and Walud are allies, and as you've seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Cooper does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
my plan is going to be whack him and get wildly thrown off course because of Sleipnir. Going, hey, you should be Titan. And what is a very fun fight.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
No, I have to gather this rock and kill those bombs.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Or not the brightest of the bunch.
Come on, girl, the gate's open now.
Let's
We
go
can
kill
press
those
on.
bombs.
Don't tell me about down roots.
What the hell are those things?
Right, I think I have to hang alright. Beep beep. Look at that. Bombs.
Be safe. By the flames. That explains the heat.
Oh good, I actually managed to get the hit off. Was it sure that I was gonna get through him? They're all split apart. Anyway.
Out of the frying pan.
Come on, Kai. Oh, come on. For fuck's sake. The charge on that is good, but annoying at times. And then he missed because he put it in the air. Great job, buddy.
Over here!
Nice try.
Over here!
Nailed it. And we still haven't leveled up.
Let's cool things down a bit.
Okay, back we go. Just like turn these in.
This is no good.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we?
It's a knife. And we still
First things
somehow
first,
failed.
Sava, do you think
Well, failed in the
this is a
cuts.
carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who
We
you
failed the
found to
exam.
teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows
But it's okay.
initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava. Know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer.
We may have failed the exam, but we
Starting
mostly
tomorrow,
passed.
You'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
And that's how we got schooled.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
It's the thought that
Passed your
counts.
test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Except that I don't need a carving knife. I just need a really cool sword, and I still haven't leveled up. Alright, glad we passed your exam. Let's go turn in the other quest.
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir. Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
There is a serious temptation to just go fight Titan today, not gonna lie.
I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Will you level me up, or will I be just short? That's a lot of XP. That's more than enough. Yeah, we're level 60 right now. We're level 64. Woo! Go team!
Sweet incense.
Okay. I want to at least continue this part.
We should get going soon. Do you have
I have no restraints, do I? Oh, Pingu.
Run like the wind.
Come on, girl, the gate's
Wait. I needed my potions.
Back to the stables, girl.
Hello there, trader.
Anything I can interest you in? My thanks. An
At
excellent
least I'm
choice.
getting something out of my guild. I mean, I'm at 600,000, and that's great. I'm just as rich as my uncle on it. No, he's got way more, but you know. And now we must part with our cool uncle. Alright, cool uncle, it was nice having you with the party.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
That's a crystal, alright. Well, a mountain, rather.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Is it hiding, or is it having hand
Along
problems?
with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle,
You're the coolest
please.
uncle.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now.
This is for the future. The future's now, man.
Where men can live and die on their own terms.
My dark xenopont.
I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back
Just wait
to
till
me.
you see.
I am proud to call you nephew.
Bye, cool uncle.
Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, bye-bye.
Till
He
then,
never does succeed.
go safely, Uncle.
And you,
I think his shit falls
nephew.
apart before we can.
We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kuka.
And that's the story of how I have to go to Drake's Fang. Huh. This is kind of tempting, not gonna lie, to just go for Titan today. I wasn't really planning on it, but I don't really have restraint, it seems. Pengu's no Pengu with restraint. I will, I think. I don't see why not. But first I have to use the bathroom, so we'll be right back. Titan. Wait, wrong song? Oh. Fuck it, we ball, am I right? I can hit buttons. Look at that. I'm gonna go kill Titan, me who's displayed perfect pacing so far. Look at that hand struggles. How's it going, buddy? Like that.
Fuck! What is
You know, banging him against a table doesn't help.
What has that gutter rat done to me?
That poor table.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
He's just goading him into this. Me too, buddy.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Look at that, we're being goaded into this. I mean, he's being goaded.
Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light.
Romance, am I right?
Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Ultima Schmultima, am I right? I am unfortunately not right. Drake's Fang, but at least we have our dog. See, it's not a solo mission. Puppy counts, right? Let's get it, puppy. Hooray for, yeah. It's not cannibal, they're orcs, so it's not cannibalism. It's still eating people, though.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
What are they up to? Me, haha. Alright.
Beastmen part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
Well, you see, Clive, a long time ago.
They spotted us. With me, Torvald.
Ark. Just gonna whack my way through this. Like we've done this entire time.
Taken over the entire mine.
Sword.
So much for the men of the rock. Dalmekia's finest.
To be fair, Ash has an advantage of, well, just as vaguely Ultima, my dudes. Can't believe I'm going for Titan. Man, I was doing such a great job with pacing, and just now I want to...
Hold him back.
I mean, I'm already here. I may as well go for Titan. I was doing such a great job of pacing myself with this game. Running the game. I'm going into a room that I did not mean to go into, but here we are. Wait, can we get back out here? Did I get it trapped? I'd really rather not fight in a secluded room like this, but okay.
should never have left Ash.
We never should have left Ursula all that time ago. Sword. Compilation, but it's just me using that. Ooh, who's alive? Oh, it's a respawn wave. Okay, I was like, there's no way someone lived.
Too slow.
I'll turn it all down. It's just fun. Insert fuck it, we ball here. A nice trip through the mines that are probably not OSHA regulated. Scratch that are definitely not OSHA regulated.
Won't be going any further this way.
Oh my god. Look, a door, and I actually saw it this time. Instead of getting lost
Stairs.
like the pathetic pengu I am.
Way out. Time to fight.
All yours, Torgal. Kill! All yours, Torgal.
Stay down. Excuse me, can you stop moving? I know we're fighting on stairs, and that's awkward, but...
Go, Torgal. Stay down.
It's a big one.
I won't be sneaking past this one.
No, maybe we could.
Nice try.
Have we considered sneaking past? It's gonna dodge. Stand still. Now I'm mad. Sword! He's still alive. We have an interesting camera angle going on. Did I mention though that out of all this place I'm actually playing with an injured hand? Fun fact, I am. But I doubt did okay, because it doesn't hurt this too much. I'm actually playing with an injured hand though. Did we explode at the same time as the kill? I mean, a kill is a kill, am I right? Great job, buddy. Great job. Look at all these pretty crystals.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
Let's go, puppy. That's gonna be a potion right there, isn't it? Oh, right here.
Could
One of
never
these.
do things by halves.
No.
As if taking the mother crystal for his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle.
That's a potion. That was a high potion. Well, works for me, I suppose. I mean, yeah, it's still an elaborate design. Potion? There we go. Reliant on the game refilling my stuff, because we're gonna need it. For Titan. Anyway, slept near my dude. Send something after me. Wouldn't it be funny?
Let the trial begin.
Torgal knows something's up. Look at that. It's the weird Ultima shit.
What the hell?
With me, Torgal.
With me, Torgal bark. That's our puppy.
Get him.
Spirit within.
This
Darkness flow. I got stuck. I got stuck on him.
All yours, Torgal.
Sword. Now it's time to get stuck on his leg again.
All yours, Torgal.
Will it be enough? Yeah, baby. I didn't even try for that one. It just lined up that way. The cinematic finish. How was that? Wasn't that fun?
Seems we're expected.
Isn't that nice?
So this is the power of Muthos.
Impressive, is it not? I'm using your master skill. I am abusing a sword. Well.
Did the orcs do this too?
Free potion. I like free potions. Come on, puppy. We have a guy to kill. Okay, mostly a guy we gotta kill. This allows me to recharge my sword at least. Since I'm, you know, an Odin spammer. Give me an OP weapon and I will use it. Get it. We're gonna have to fight more of these anyway. Boop. Case in point. It's Ultima's welcoming committee.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Both, technically. Well, mostly just me. What a nice area. Oh, look.
Too slow. This one.
Burn, let it burn.
Over here. Nice try.
Still alive. Well, alright then. Oh, it's almost charged.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
You know it, baby. The game is shoving potions in my face, which is greatly appreciated. Look at that, a nice open area, am I right? Wow, look at that.
Back.
See these guys. Ah, wow, I'm so surprised. Definitely surprised.
Nice try. This one.
this again. Hit spot in the game now, bro. Okay, I'm holding square.
Nice try. This one. Sick of.
Doing this shit again. It's dodge game. I don't think so. No, it's a part of the potion, but you know, beggars can't be choosers in this world. Look at that perfectly good table that got wrecked. This poor table.
Where did you go?
Your quest, my guy, to not destroy the crystal will be waylaid by needing to destroy the crystal. Like we were ever gonna come here and not kill him. Or kill the crystal. Look at it. It's so pretty.
The heart.
Okay, but we did it last time. We gotta admire this table.
I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
He wrecked this table, man. Look at that. Perfect, fine craftsmanship, and he ruined it. Which is kind of rude. There's this stick of pain in my hand. The inner sanctum. Look, more welcoming committee members. There are so many welcoming committee members. It's so nice to be so nicely welcomed. Is he behind this door? He might be. Oh, he definitely is.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka! I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
He's gone insane. Dubiously sane, my dudes. Life's more fun with insanity. At least I know this time that I need to watch out for the sound that triggers my poor ears.
Benedicta! I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming. No, not now. Come on.
Say the line.
Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again.
Say the line.
Let the flames burn within you.
He's gonna say it.
Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
I am now a crispy lizard. And lizard. Let's fight! Lizard versus Rockman. I know it's gonna be really anticlimactic, but I have to pause for a second. He's got arms. I am but a lizard. Okay, I know it's gonna be really anticlimactic, but I need to pause for a sec. We can enjoy the here, we'll get a nice little photo of me and him. Look at that. Crispy Lizard versus... Here, I gotta be your back. Alright. I'm just scrapping food. Alright, shall we?
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Golly, Kuka!
mine.
And that's the story of how he died. I think I had mic problems during that, didn't I? Ah, the thing again. Ultima, you wanna say hi, buddy? 'Cause I don't wanna say hi to you.
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
But I do. Ha!
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose.
Mythos not. Logos, yeah.
Serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Ty! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel.
Whatever you say, Harry Louis.
We first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
And that's the story of how we beat a rock.
Thank you, Joshua.
And our puppo just kind of walks alongside us.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Whatever you say, buddy.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
We done did it. We did the thing. Anyway, Where the dragoons are chilling. Literally chilling. It's Medicine Kid!
My lord. I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
Just a kid, man. Medicine Kid's actually important to the
You must
overall theme
consider
of this
your
game.
health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Yeah, buddy. I'm definitely will be fear. No smooch. Love it. Dion is such a great character.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming
Immediately
Twinside.
discuss a strategy.
And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Mostly because I murdered him just now. Teehee.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
He's such a great character.
1,000 pardons.
Which is
Your
why it's
Highness.
pretty Dion dies. But he does take him up for the team,
What
so,
is it?
you know.
Olivier has been made emperor.
Not the child.
What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Not the flower.
Terence,
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your
Let's
steed.
go commit mayhem. I'm just kidding. Joshua's here.
What is
Hi.
it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance Ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no.
He's barely alive. He's gonna die. This is great, guys. I love knowing where this is going.
Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
TLDR, we're all gonna fucking die, yo. Look, there's only 2 left. Isn't this convenient? Home sweet home. Our kill Kupka mission became, oops, I broke a crystal.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Welcome home, Sid.
Seriously, what is this old man jump car? My goodness. My guy could barely jump. I'll just chalk it up to old age. He's only like 33, but old.
We're seeing troops amassing.
Hi, guys! Great news! I killed Kupka and a crystal!
You're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more. Well, I'll be.
I've done killed them.
All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home.
We were dueling, and then it turned out to be so much more. Can you join my party and never leave? Please.
Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure.
Yeah, CBU3. She's never really in the fight again.
Otto, any word on the royalist movements since I've been away? Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian. Thank you. I will.
My guy, take a nap. Wait, what am I doing? How long has it been? Oh god, no, I've really lost control now.
It's good to have you back. I was worried.
I'm fine. Hi, Gav, my brother.
For a boy from the Imperial Barracks, eh?
Okay, we'll talk with Vivian and then they'll probably stop. I need to stop now.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a
And the reason I'm playing all day.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger
look at the
picture
map.
is there
My map.
than my map? The kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest.
Barnabas is just chilling.
For control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dalmatian
He's just chilling.
allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waloed standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme
Barnabas is just chilling.
one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that
I
those
did it, you
wounds might
guys. I
finally
committed
begin to
murder.
heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are.
I killed Kupka, and I'm going to be playing this game for longer than intended. I don't know. Ever get that feeling of deja vu? Okay, no, Pengu, you must resist. Look, it's not now a Xenoblade. That's what we're calling on. Okay. I'll do this part, and then I'll stop. Yeah, for realsies, probably. Maybe? IDK. I want to talk to Blackthorn anyway, since it says I can get a new sword. Or it said a new crafting recipe. Gosh darn it, I'm playing for too long again. All day FF16, am I right? Oh, time flies when you're having fun.
Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
I come with great news.
To share mine, actually.
I killed Hugo Kupka. It was fun.
Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. Big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell,
That's good news. Ultima was there.
Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him with my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot.
Go team. Ultima Schmaltima. If I had a nickel for every time I fought Harry Lloyd, it would have 2 nickels back-to-back years, baby.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Go team, am I right? Blackthorn, my guy.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kuka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Okay, we're gonna go wait, no, no, Pengu, you gotta stop it.
What do you need? So, will it be? Should last you a good while.
Give me my cool sword, am I right?
Yeah, that should do you. Anything else?
Thanks, buddy. Okay. I have restraint.
I'm telling you, it's true.
Lies and bullshit, am I right? No, I don't. I'm just gonna go towards Otto. And we're just gonna pause, we're gonna save, we're gonna stop, because if I don't stop now, I am never stopping. Okay. It's going swell, I think. So continue later.